Welcome all to the IXR Endurance Cup. Welcome all to round 3 at Kyalami. It's going to be an interesting race today. As I unplug my wheel because I don't need it plugged in. And hopefully everything will run smoothly tonight. 17 drivers currently in practice. We have 10 minutes left. I am going to be pretty quiet throughout now, but that's just kind of expected at the moment. So just gonna see. Nope. Got no messages at the moment. But yeah, you can see the lap times all coming in. We've got VRA German at the top. More of a Conte flying from Fiat, Tomato, well I should say Sam, Aston Ash, Ninja, Spikey, Recon, Yastoshi, one of the Aussies, believe, SLS Harry, Farmer Haran, CS Ryan, Jasper, JC of course, amazing driver, Gerald Lizard, F1 Oliver, and Jace Max. Let's see if this is the right party. I don't know how I'm gonna get this working. I am a bit ill, by the way, so apologies. Apologies, everyone. I had to speak to my team. So, yeah, I am a bit ill, so just be aware my voice is not to scratch. And it's a bit of a weird one because I'm ill, but I'm also at the same time, it's not too bad. It's just I've just got to be careful because I don't want to be too tired And I might take some paracetamol if I can find some in a bit. Just make sure I've got everything ready for tonight. Not even today, it's in general. But yeah, how are we all doing today? Who are you looking forward to, and what is your team you're cheering on for? I'm obviously cheering on for Car 36, Car 28, and Car 61, currently piloted by Aston Nash, Recon, and Tomato. You can see Germans top the timing boards. We've got 4 minutes till qualifying. Cogstag is not doing bad in the Porsche for the A's. I can't pronounce it. Sorry, James, but I can't pronounce it today. Be right back. I need to go and get a drink. Right, I am back. I have sorted out all the issues I've just had, and yeah, we've got 43 seconds left of free practice. But yeah, I've got 19 cars in lobby 2. It's going to be brilliant. Also, this could be the end of the Endurance Cup. About the next gen update, guy, if you're in chat, what do you think of the next gen update, and what do you think? How do you feel about it? It's almost like an end of an era, because there will be that divide later on down the line. But we get 30 car grids on next gen. I'm not too fussed about the limitations within the generations of consoles. I'm obviously I'm not too fussed. I am using the original, like I'm using Xbox One S for this. I do have a next gen console, but I don't have one which is personally mine, even though this one isn't. But I rather buy a PC, because yeah, there's obviously limitations with consoles. It's made for a different market, but it's also unique in its ways, and it brings in so many people because consoles are very good. And thank you, Alex, for the follow. How are you, mate? I have not seen you for a while. But yeah, we can see, obviously Germans at the top of the timing screen. The two Lamborghinis, currently P1, P2 at the moment, as we go backwards, and I don't know who's disconnected. Not Recon, so I'm not too fussed. I'm bummed that teammates will not be able to continue. I'm bummed that teammates will not be able to continue after the update. I'm looking towards PC racing now as well. That's fair enough. So who's going to be out? We've got beautiful the two MGPS AMS cars. If you don't know what that is the racing team that I use. Hey mate, yeah, can't wait for the update. Same, 22nd of February, which is on Tuesday. We've got half an hour qualifying. Things getting back to normal here. Let's not play ACs again. Look forward to winning. That's good. I haven't raced competitively in a while, so I've lost it. But I don't really want to race either. So it's a 50-50 scenario for me. It's probably because I'm working a lot. Because I'm working now, bringing in money, obviously. To try and get a PC, which is what I've always been wanting to, which is what I really need to do at the moment. But I've also got exams, so I'm pretty busy at the moment. Because I can't balance. Obviously, I can balance it, but you can't always balance the work life, school life, and then trying to get this as well. Jason Max, hope JC does well. Yeah, that's one of James's cars. Now, this is the thing. I'm confused about that. I need to get. If Jay's Mag's teams mess up again, I'll be annoyed. I am good. I'm just obviously busy. Like yesterday, I was I only went to city centre. I obviously went to cinemas, and I ended up bringing my work clothes because it's in my rucksack. No, I wasn't even meant to go in. I wasn't even meant to be working yesterday. And next thing you know, my boss messages me and asked me to come in, and it was just perfect timing because I had my work clothes with me. But next week, I've got the whole week off, so apart from school, but in terms of work, I have nothing to do, so I'll probably be revising and just trying to get everything sorted. But yeah, half an hour qualifying here at Kyalami. Just need to see if broadcast controls work. They don't. I need to sort that out. I haven't even raced, or I didn't do the Sprint Cup yesterday because I couldn't. probably gone on the wrong one now. But yeah, the obviously 9 hours of Kyalami. So last time out in January, it was 8 hours of Nürburgring, and I was driving, and me being me, because I'm slow, I ended up costing my team a guaranteed podium or a win, because we were leading in lobby 2 for our team led the most laps in total, and in the end. We didn't get the win. Right, let the Italian team go to the top. That's Sam. 4 tenths off. I am going to try and stream the full race. I'm going to be taking breaks, but today is the, well, normally I've not been able to do the whole race, broadcast the whole race because of my work, but yeah, today I will be doing the whole race, so the whole 9 hours, including the whole qualifying. I didn't do all the practice because it's practice, so it's not really needed to be broadcasted. But yeah, I'm going to try and do the whole 9 hours, hoping my internet can stay up, because we've obviously people in the UK and across Europe have obviously had, we've all just had a storm which has happened, so people's internets, the server's server's connection, it might not be stable as it used to be. After Nash is putting a good time in. Cogstag is currently on provisional pole. He is one of my drivers who decided to join us. Let's see what the next lap time is. I can't actually see it because my screen is absolutely tiny, but I believe that's 4:21. Thank you for the follow, mate. Nope. Let's see who that is. I think that was this driver here. Yeah, but it might have been Brian. Could not confirm it. Yeah, it all depends on driver skill. That's not JC. Dam's improved. Yeah. Okay, Race, thank you for the follow. I think that's, I can't even tell, I think that's recon. Let's see what IXR recon can do. 7th. Good luck, let's go 45. Yeah, everyone has got a good chance today in the race. What is Red Panda doing, and what team are they part of? And once again, a team has messed up the orders. Yeah, basically, the Porsche car 293 is has messed it up. Yeah, obviously, this is probably one of the most consistent teams in the Endurance Cup. But yeah, people have messed up the numbers, I think. But yeah, let's talk about Kyalami. It's obviously an FIA Grade 2 circuit. Was used in Formula 1. Consisted of public roads until... oh, and that car's bottled it. And that Lamborghini avoids it. It's back in. Let's see the next lap time. Regarding driver numbers, it's you have to use a number that is actually for your team. So car 29 does not 29. That number belongs to JTMAX team. And it always has. So Sam comes into the pit lane. What about Aston Nash? 5th and 6th, not bad. Not bad at all. Just having a look. I've been pinged a lot on Discord, so I'm just trying to go through everyone's messages, so apologies guys in advance. Everyone's got a lap time in at the moment. 151, just have a look. Thank you for the follow. It looks like the car is driving really slowly. Yeah, it does. Compared to Formula 1, these cars are slower, but it's what you expect with GT cars. There is a car 30 in that lobby. LFR Bakes, thank you for follow. But currently, the Lambo, I'm live. Is currently at the top. hope the audio's all okay. I'm not too sure how it sounds on the outside. So far we look alright. Frame wise, nobody's in the house, so don't know what's going on. Oh, almost done. Issues with capture cards. But yeah, hopefully everyone's read the rules about driver swaps. You do 72 laps, and then you basically, at the end of lap 72, come into the pit lane, record the time in which you cross the pit lane line, and then so you don't go into lap 73. Then you basically as soon as it shows the P, which is signals you're in the pit lane. Go into the pit lane and you go and set your basically sort of drivers out, and your teammate will enter with a number which basically, for example, 28. So stint 1 would be 281. The driver 2 will use number 282. If you're double stinting, you need to use another Xbox account. You need to use another Xbox account as basically, the game will, if you rejoin with the same Xbox account, the game will think it's the same car. But at the moment, it's anyone's game. The pole up for grabs. Right next one. I believe it's... No, I don't know who that was. I think it was this car. It was indeed. Few invalidated laps, to my knowledge. That's 951. And that is also 361. So we'll have a look at 951 Farmer Ham. What can they do? It's Farmer Harm, I should say. What can they do? Can they go? Where are they going to go in the provisional grids? At the moment, stays the same. Let's see what IXR Recon can do. Goes ahead of Aston Ash. That's interesting. 291. That is. Leave and a large. That's not him. Is that 281? That was Sam. Goes up to 5th. Apologies about lobby 2, being no lobby 2 broadcast, lobby 1 I should say. We are trying to get that sorted out. It's at the moment, I think there's just been a technical issue, but hopefully it should be live in a bit. I could potentially do that broadcast, but we agreed to split it in half. Well, not split it in half, so one of us do lobby 2, one of us do lobby 1, just to make everyone's lives a bit easier. Right, next driver is, I believe, is that 251? Yes, it is. I can't see with my screen. It's the screen's not big enough upstairs, so I can't really see. Let's stay where they are for the time being. And 951, where do they go? Stay where they are at the moment. Let's see what the northern chap can do. He is northern, so when he says no, he's a bit delayed. It's 5th for the time being. I might say hello to my team for a bit. See if I can do that. That is, if I can get Xbox Game Bar working, which I have right now. Right, I've rejoined, and I can't hear you lot.
Why do you sound?
Brim said, fucking join, and you joined. But I guess you wasn't the right person.
Oh, fucking.
Nah, this is the right person, not me. Right, that is done and dusted. For the time being. But yeah, I'll put this in performance mode. Just to make it a bit better for you lot on stream. That is, if my thing's not frozen. But I think it is frozen. Okay. Performance mode. Should be okay. Hopefully. That reduces my CPU usage completely down. My master volume is just way too high for... Basically, when I'm in the car and I've got my speakers plugged in, I will have my audio set to a certain setting. But when I brought that... Yeah, basically I couldn't hear you lot. And, wait, I have Logitech G... Oh my god. Why didn't I just use this to sort the audio out? No, I am not driving today. I don't want to risk it again. So, time being, I am not gonna be racing. I don't know if that's gonna make anything better or worse, but it's worth a shot. And I don't even know if that's gonna do anything either, broadcast wise, but I've changed this around, so hopefully it sounds better. It might sound worse, I don't know. We'll wait and see. I could hear us in the stream. Yeah, that's why I stopped it, because you know, I'd rather not have everything played, so for the time being I just left it. And that is absolutely close at the top. In qualifying, we've got 7 minutes left. 251, I believe that is. What do they do? Go up to 12. I believe that is. J-Smag's in a Ferrari. That's just wrong in certain ways. Because that's not his normal car. It's weird because MGPS AMS, but originally it was supposed to be me, Tomato, and J-Smags driving. We were the first team to sign up, so that was the plan. And instead, that never happened because Sam's couldn't sign into his Discord. Sam is Tomato, so we recruited Take Fuser Han, and Has, and in the end, none of us have actually, like, out of me, James, and Sam, none of us have done it. So we've never. Yeah. I will join you guys in a bit. I just need to try and save my voice, which is hurting, I guess. Sam's 4th, so not bad. I need to get a glass of water. let's go HTR. Of course. Right, the next driver is 251, so that's Ninja Rocky. See what they can do as they cross the line. Go up to 11th, so jump ahead of JC. Recon's not on our lap, but instead he goes wide, and I believe that is that Kostag? No, that's Kostag. But who's that? That's a Porsche. So who is it then? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, this one here, this driver here. You're gonna see the timing screen update, and I'm just gonna be like, what's going on? I can't tell. Right. Spiker. Oh yeah, I do need to check what's going on with lobby 1. Okay, we're alive. Okay. Right. Oop, that is Jace Max. Going back to the pit lane. Not the best look for, not the best of times for Jace Max. The time being, I might have to turn my heating on because I'm freezing, which is not practical. Right, who's going to be the next one? That is 361. That is my guy, my IXR Recon. Right, for the first time this evening, it's afternoon. I mean, this afternoon we're going to use camera sets as Recon loses like 5/10, and he's pushing, but I don't think he's really going to gain anything, is he? So he's got nothing to lose. I would say it's an endurance race, and anything can happen. And we have 3 minutes and 50 seconds left of qualifying for the time being. I need to stop saying time being. Right, I believe that is 951. Stay where they are for the time being. Right, let's see what Sam can do. Let's see what Car 28 can do. So that's where they are for the time being. This is going to be last lap everything. Can we see Car 6? Of course you can, mate. Incompetent racing team for FTW. I do not even know what that team is. Right, 931, I guess. Yeah, it's like the last lap shootout now. I know that online sim racers, that when they used to do their endurance cup. Oh my god, Recon! He's done a miracle! I am absolutely proud with all my drivers and all my team that this is qualifying. It's really, really good. Right, who's that next across the line? 951, let's see what happens with their lap time. Does it go up? It does. They're up to 13th. Sam calls it a day. What's going on? I do not know, Black Cowboys. It's Aston Nash, that's what I want to see. That Recon's not on a lap. Right, got a minute left. 491. That is Jace Max. Can they do? I'm not surprised James is struggling at the moment. Right, let's see what Aston Ash can do in the Merc. For Team Kerrich. As we has been, he's got enough time to start another lap. Ladies and gentlemen, checkered flag is now going to be out. Yep, checkered flag. So I can stay where he's this time being. These three have called it a day. So 291. No, that's not them. I do not know who that is there. Also calls it a day. So at the moment, Germans on pole. So called it a day. So who's going to be the first one to take the checkered flag? That is going to be this one here, this driver here. What can they do? Who's going to be on pole? At Kyalami, got three. Well, we got Lizard, who's going to be the main one to focus on. Stays where they are for the time being. Let's go on board with Lizard. Not Lizard. Right, let's go on board with Jace Max. What is he going to do? So he is for the time being. Now let's go on board with Lizard as he rounds the final corner. Is he going to take pole? Gerald Lizard going to take pole? No, does not. But what is Aston Ash going to do? In the Merc. Goes up. Sam's disappeared. What's going on? 7th and... Where's Sam? That's what I want to know. Right, that is it. Oh God. But yeah, oh yeah, Lizard did take pole. My mistake. Yep, took pole. Let's have a look. Time being. I think Sam can make it. Yeah, I'm just hoping Sam can make it back. Oh God, this is like, I'm hoping he can make it back before he changes sessions. He hasn't. Lecter on warning. Who's followed me? Let's have a look. Thank you for the follow. Right. 1 minute 40. He's made it, but we're starting last. But yeah, we've got Liz on pole. It's chaos. Who took pole in lobby 1? We'll find out in a second. I'll go and ask. Oh yeah, so 40 seconds, 48 seconds till the formation lap, full formation lap at Kyalami. So it's going to be important to get your tyre temps in, and also just avoid the sausage curves, because there's a lot of blind sausage curves around Kyalami, and they can ruin a lot of people's races. And also you've got to try and keep your traction, because it is a circuit where it could cost you everything. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to quickly get a glass of water as we wait. So everyone's got to press drive. If you do not press drive, you'll stand in the pits. Here we go. Engines are going to start. The lizard is on pole. At Kyalami. Car 45. What are they going to do? And what can they extract out of their car? See me moving. If you hear me moving, probably because I need to. Let's quickly do something. I'm not moving. I am not going to disappear. Can hear the engines going. Bentley's on pole. Around Kyalami. Yeah, German is second in the Lamborghini for the Comp 98. But the Italian team is third. Kostak is fourth. IXR Recon, who he's sharing a car with later, is fifth. Aston Nash will start sixth. Flying Fun Fiat is seventh. Swiker is eighth. I think Ninja Rocky's gone up the wrong position. We'll figure out in a second. All I know is that our friend Tomato is starting last. And someone's already disconnected. That's not very good. Someone at the back of the grid has disconnected. But who? Who, I wonder? So we've lost somebody already in the formation lap. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good start. How's the weather up in Scotland? I heard you guys had snow. Awful that. That Lambo is pushing the limits. Someone's disconnected. But who? Who, I wonder? I've got to count how many cars James has got. I can only see... Yeah, I can see 4. He's good to go. Right, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is. I raise my voice in excitement. Time for what could be the finale of the IXR Endurance Cup. Got driver back, whoever it was. Right, apologies if you see a bit of lag freezes. These things happen. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Flying Fun Fear. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Gonna change the cameras, say my iconic words. It's gonna be green lights and Kyalamis, go, go, go! And who gets a good start? I do not know. But at the moment, Lizard's got a good start. Thank you for the follow. Can't see who that was. Let's see how it is here. Aston Ash is there as well. Got to nail the break, and so is Recon. It's got to hope to not be dive bombed. Two cars collide here. That is Kostak in the Porsche, and he's got to be careful. He's got to be careful because Recon's there as well. And they come together and they keep the positions, but ooh, Aston Ash is there as well. But at the moment, I believe that German took the lead. Or has he? I can't tell if he has. He's not taking the lead. A moment. Really good start. JC had a brilliant start. Thank you for the follow. Let's have a look at the back. Sam's got to be careful. He's got much more speed. Just, oh, he's got to be careful. Does not want to be involved in an incident up front. But we've got to have a look at the lead. There's a battle for the lead. Sorry, Primps. I can't. I can turn it off actually. So let me turn it off. I've turned it off, Primps, so it shouldn't go off. But currently, that is what it looks like at the moment. Vespa's internet has gone to pieces. It's so hard to keep out because at the moment there's so many battles and we have pretty much nearly a full grid. Kostak and Ash have swapped positions. What happens here? JC's a bit under pressure. JC's really experienced in sim racing. I've known JC for nearly a year actually. I started racing a year ago and JC was one of the first people I was introduced to. I had been racing earlier, but in terms of leagues, it was the first league I properly did. JC was one of the people involved. There's a battle going on here to get between the McLaren of Yashoshi and Sam's Bentley. Obviously I'm biased towards one car, but you can't help that when you've literally created a team and you want your team to do well. Aston Ash is just trying to get ahead as well. I should have not cut battle here, but I'll stay on board with these drivers for a bit as Joshi runs wide. I know he's from, I recognise the name because I think he did BCI races before. I think he represented IXR. The Aussies. Talking of BCI returns tomorrow. Fortunately, I'm not involved because I'm working, depending on how I feel. Because I do feel ill, but I'm not ill, if you see what I mean. It's a weird one to describe. I'm ill, but I'm almost not ill. And that McLaren came back to keep the position and instead has dropped backwards. We've got a battle for the lead, ladies and gents. Still carries on. Bentley vs Lamborghini. We know how quick the German is. That is Recon. Oh god, Recon! He's spun. As Recon drops backwards now. But did he collide with someone? That's what I want to know. There might be a chance he did because I think he collided with the Italian team, but I can't confirm if that happened or not. Not too early. I might have done. Might have not. Ooh, that was close here. That could have ended in disaster. Only 5 minutes in and my voice is already up to scratch, and I think something's happened because Sam's jumped to P12. There is a gap forming. Where's Recon? I think still there. So, don't know what's happened. And Aston Ash has got ahead of Kostak. And Ninja Race Rookie is there as well. I believe that is JC? Was that Kostak? I can't figure out who it is. But at the moment, it is Lizard leading from Vieira German. Aston Ash. Honestly, one of the best things. Aston Ash is a brilliant driver all round, and he's committed to like finding the maximum out of the car, and he wanted to continue with the Merc. Well, most drivers would have obviously ditched it, but continued, and at the moment, it's paying off. Got to remember, Kyalami is quite a hard circuit to overtake, so it's all about positioning. And as you can see, they did collide as Vieira German has had to back out. As Recon goes up a position, I'll have a look. Yes. Now try to get ahead of another Porsche, which is not going to be easy. He's committed. Gets ahead. Hey Oatmeal, how are you? Didn't expect to see you here. How are you doing, mate? There we go, Sam's trying to get ahead. Famously won on his ACR debut, GT4s. He had never driven a GT4 before. In that Laguna, first ever race, won. He ended up winning. It was a pretty good feeling, and that's why I let Sam drive, because he's so experienced in what he does. So, and he's still young, and when I used to race with him in Forza, he was always putting in the effort to try and get the car working, and it's paying off today. Obviously he's started P6, but he obviously had a power cut, because probably due to the fact he's up north and due to the storm obviously happening across the UK. Got the Italian team here. Their rant after the first race made me laugh on Jasper. Do well. Yeah, we've obviously got the next gen update of ACC coming in a while. Shouldn't be too bad. But obviously it will divide people obviously with Gen 8. And I saw the link and I thought, yeah, it's good to see you, mate. But yeah, it'll divide people console wise, because some people have Gen 8 consoles, some people have Gen 9 consoles, and limitations happen across as Sam goes up a position, but he's also got Brian. So I think something's happened, but he's also got J-Smax, who's technically his teammate. So James hasn't driven the car since I can't even remember what race it was. It was Silverstone, because Nürburgring he did drive for us, and that was a race which was carnage, to put it politely. Yeah, I'm good. Just obviously a bit tired because I'm feeling a bit ill, but I can just still do the broadcast. I can still speak. My voice is not gone, so that's the main bit for me. So I'm trying to keep within this battle. See, Aston Ash is in a good position at the moment. Keeping Kostak behind, 9/10 separating. Jasper's having a battle as well. We'll go and check these out. See if Sam's got, but I don't think he's going to have enough speed. Get ahead. And I think these two are still battling. Yes, they are, the two Porsches. Porsche's obviously an interesting car, I'd say. to drive 800 degree steer lock. So your steering is completely different if you're used to a car like a Ferrari or McLaren, which is a shorter steering lock. It's why I didn't really. It's why the Porsche's not a bad car. It's just you have to, you've kind of just got to be used to the steering lock. Oh, and I think his internet's gone a bit nuts. Or was that mine? Might have been mine. I don't know. Oh, that is a late lunch from Brian. And he goes ahead of Sam. Sam's still on the track. Gives the space. And you know what? I think he's got ahead. For the time being. VRA German was catching, but it's been dropping back. He is rapid around Kyalami. And at the moment, I think Sam's going to keep the position, but he does run a bit tad wide there. And stays ahead for the time being. Kostak is under pressure from the Italian team, who has the funniest rants. And it's not my internet, it's actually Jasper's red ping, so somebody might want to have to alert him. Where is Haz? He's not driving yet. He's driving in a bit, so car 28 is Haz's car. I think he's in chat, I'm not too sure, but yeah, Haz will be driving in a bit. He's currently doing, it's currently obviously been just race engineer Sam, but he'll be in the car in a few hours. And the gaps are getting closer. The German's catching. And as you can see, Kostak runs wide. The Italian Lamborghini car gets ahead of Kostak's Porsche. And Jace Max goes backwards. No surprise. Sam's going up. He's started last and he's currently up to 9th. So gained 9 positions. Can't complain about that. Get used to the extra steering lock. The Porsche has an amazing. Yeah. The lead is a lap. Chase Max. I'll have a look. There's a battle going on here. For the lead was a 1 minute 43. Best was a 1 minute 42. That's rapid around here. See, I know the 2019 tyres are a bit more quicker, but not bad considering these drivers have a lot of fuel on board. It's an endurance race, so they've got the fuel on the max, trying to minimise the stops. I think they've obviously got 72 laps to do, so we've done 7 out of 72 laps for these drivers. Hopefully they have read the rules, because otherwise it makes getting the race result a lot more harder than it should be. It's got to be careful with the curbing around here. Some of the curves are quite deadly, and they're blind as well. They're raised as well, so it will unsettle the car, but you could lose control of the car and end up spinning, which I think might have happened to Recon. I don't know, so we'll just wait and see. As he's still battling. Battled earlier, ended a bit early, and yeah, German's got the pace. Right. I resume Recon's. Try to get ahead of Rookie, I should say. I think that's how you pronounce it. Don't think you can, but Sam's there. Sam's up. Sam's right behind another Porsche. But we've got a battle for the lead, so we've got to focus on this. We've seen VRA German's pace. He's rapid. Smoothly, I think it is. No frames are dropping, but my CPU is going up, so a bit confusing there. But in performance mode, it should cool it down. 4.88%. It was up, so that's the main thing. Got a battle going for the lead. Can VRA German get ahead? It's going to be interesting there. Don't think he's going to be able to get it done, but he can pressure Lizard into a mistake. And the Lambo, once again, is behind the Bentley. I need to check Discord. And he's going for it. And he's gone for a move, and he's taken the lead. He is in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. He's taken the lead, and we've got a first driver into the pit lane. The first stop of the day. Actually, Fiat did make a pit stop, so they are quite behind at the moment. This is sticking to the Lambo. Recon's gone off a position. As we go on board with this valve, but there is another valve going on as well. The gaps are between Aston Ash and more of a contact. Okay, 1.4 seconds here. Oh my! He's going for it. Is he going to get it? Is he going to get it stuck? Stuck? Is he going to stick the move? That's not even English phrase. Is he going to get the move done and dusted? That's how I'm gonna say it. Couldn't even get the right phrase today, which is a bit strange. And Sam has got it done. He's going back up the order. He's doing pretty well. Oh God. And Recon has spun. Got to do it all over again. Gone down 3 positions. Now gonna have to try and get up another. But the Lamborghini team, the Italian team, I should say, it's putting pressure on Aston Ash. It runs out of road there, but it's still there at the moment. I think he's got more speed. Italian team, are they going to get it done? It is more of a Conte 98 going to get it done. Car 161 versus car 611. And the Lamborghini gets it done, but the Merc's right there. The Mercedes is not giving in. Aston Ash never does. Puts the hours in. He wants to get the maximum out of it. Kostak is also there as well, but runs wide. The Italian team has got the move done. Kostak is also 10ths behind. He is quick. Does make a few mistakes every now and then, but he's keeping up with the pace. And do you know what's brilliant? These two, the teammates, a while back. 4 hours of Imola, they were teammates, and they did pretty well. Obviously, this is before we used this driver swap system. It's not obviously an actual driver swap system, but it's a decent system considering on Xbox you can't really do driver swaps, but it works really well. Right, let's see what the leaders have been putting in. Let's see what VO German has done since he's been unleashed. So yeah, his last lap was his quickest lap. With a... Alright, we'll see you later, Oatmeal. 1 minute 42, not bad. I can see the black and orange flags being waved, so I don't know who that is. It might have been a game error, which happens a lot. So Athanash just dropped backwards. Talking of how's he's here. Sam's trying to go up. He's catching up to his old teammate, JC. But they do have a back marker to negotiate. I believe that's Spiker. Yep, it is. McLaren lets the Bentley through. Athanash is there. What can RZM Athanash do? The position of Recon comes into pit lane, and someone has... Who's that? 821. No, 951. That's Brian, isn't it? It's going backwards as well. Recon heads into the pit lane. Make an early pit stop. 393, 293 is also going slowly as well. That was very close. Obviously, negotiating back markers might not be used to GT racing. In about 4 hours. Sam's ahead. He's up to... Is he up to where he qualified? I don't know. Take Recon's out. Done his pit stop. No mandatory pit stop, but it's a long race, so you're bound to obviously come into the pits, get the car fixed, put fuel in, put tyres in, and just try and get to the end. But it's too early to get to the end because it's 72 laps, and depending on your pace, you might not have enough fuel to go, and your tyres just might be battered as well. This is obviously the old tyres, so not the new tyres that are on PC, but on version 1.8, the 2021 tyres, I believe. But these are the 2020 tyres, so different driving of start to how the new ones are. I can't wait to drive the new tyres, which come out in an update. It's not going to be available straight away, but I know it'll be available in an update in the not near future. I'll be right back. Right, as I return, let's see what's going on track. One driver's in the pits currently. They're still side by side. The Merc and the Porsche, not side by side, but they're still close on track. There is a battle between a Bentley and a Porsche, so we'll go and have a look at that. I believe that is P2's teammate. But we'll continue with that, and I don't think Aston Ash is going to have he's got the consistency, but he's not got the don't think he's just got the far obviously I can't even word it. He hasn't got the overall speed he needs to get the move done. You know what? I'll have a look and let's see what's going on in lobby 2. Cars, Nate's in the lead. It's cool. Third, I think. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. As Aston Ash is obviously now ahead. The pack. What's going on here? They're close. I don't think Porsche's close enough. See if it can get ahead of Yash Josh's I can't even word it today. I don't know what's going on with my mouth at the moment. This battle was close. I take it's just calmed down for the time being as Kostak is making his way up up to Aston Ash. The thing with Kostak is he will go for a dive bomb. He'll go for a move that doesn't exist. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. But it's his driving style, and if he can get it done in a safe manner, then it's totally fine. Because he can bring in a lot more speed, take maybe risk the corner speed, but he'll get the move done because that means both drivers will lose the speed as well. So he can get the move done. That's going to be his main target. Try to catch up to the Merc. Yellow flag. That's car 923. She needs to be careful because 3 cars approaching them and rejoined. Yeah, we've done 16 laps out of 72, which is going to be possible. I think camera set 2 is a bit better for because there's a different, obviously different perspective, but you can see a lot more. I think the camera sets on ACC. If you go on replay, the cameras are buggered afterwards. They're not consistent enough to work. And it's close between these two. Technically teammates later on. Car 501 is driving with damage. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Not bad driving with damage. If you can manage with it, it could pay off. It's endurance racing, so the car you start with is never going to be the car that the handling is sometimes cannot be the same by the time you get to checkered flag. See, not Le Mans, but endurance racing is something special because once you do a long endurance event and you're part of a team, it's almost like a satisfying feeling, like just getting to the end. But knowing that you're part of a team is something special, and it really pays off. I did 24 hours of Spa in the summer and in August, and it was a very, very interesting experience. Something I probably couldn't do again, but your perspective of your view of endurance races changes completely because you're no longer focusing on like, oh, positioning. You're just focusing on driving that time, for example, the 2 hours, and just trying to avoid incidents and just try and be in the best position as possible, because in the end, endurance racing is just try to get to the end. That's what the aim is. And obviously, yeah, position being in a good position is almost like a bonus. That's how I see endurance racing, but it's unique, and it's something really enjoyable to do. Got a battle going on here. And I think the Audi's gonna get it done. Let's see. The Bentley's there. Oh, and a bit of a slow moment there. And they've got ahead. Swap positions, I should say, as well. This battle's interesting. They're all nearly tucked up near each other. Yeah, not doing bad. Internet's been a bit questionable today, I'd say, as Smags, I believe, has lost another position. Or has he? That Porsche keep it on track cleanly. And J Smags get it done. Down the start finish straight we go. James keeps the position. Or does he? No, he runs wide. It's down, and I think just concedes there because too risky. And as Kostag got that stuck. Did. Someone's got a high ping. They do. They both from wide here. Back to Helicam it is. opinions on Jasper. Just dodgy internet is doing a good job. I'd say, but yes, insurance rates. You can't decide anything. You can't really decide what's going on or come up with an opinion because it's so early on in the race. Like, we only started half an hour ago, so your internet sucks. Does it? Does it, Rimps? It's not too bad. As that's Aston Ash. You're confusing me, Rimps. It's very bad. I'm gonna have a look, Rimps, because I'm confused. Yeah, it's intentionally 20 seconds behind, so I can get the overlays. That's the only reason why I've got it like that. And yeah, and I don't have a capture card either. So yeah, it's actually a 30-second delay. So it's only just to keep the stream stable. It might not be the best, but I meant to have the best internet, but in theory, it's yeah, Lizard doing well. In theory, I think it's because of the storm. It's just the speed's a bit. It's not the best at the moment. Also, I don't have an Ethernet cable wired up here, so I can't really do much at the moment. Yeah, I would want to have Ethernet, but if it's not possible, it's not possible. 18 seconds is the gap. Wow. See what happens here. Car 911. This car. No, I think they've swapped positions. Yep, they have. It's really not the best law. Yeah. I know, Rimps. I can't do anything about it. I mean, it's basically it's a stream. So I'm streaming my Xbox to my PC, then from the PC I'm streaming it to Twitch. That's how it works. So I don't have many things open because otherwise my internet's fucked. And basically, as soon as somebody gets home, the internet's not going to be the best. So everyone will use the internet eventually, which is not the best thing to do. Apologies if it is maybe not the clearest, but I can't do much at the moment. Right, let's change the camera actually. Nah, that's not going to work, is it? I don't like using this camera, but some people do, want to see it from this perspective. Battle's really going on? Not too sure. I mean, Italian team was moving everywhere for a second. Back temps also dropping, so might not be the best thing at the end. Italian team is absolutely catching up. Right, let's change the camera now. I've already had enough of that camera. It's gaining. I don't think it's going to be enough. Right, Jace Mags battling someone. He's making progress. That's how you put it politely. See what he can do in the Ferrari. I don't even think he's got a setup for the Ferrari because he barely drives it, and as you can see, yeah, I will be in the 50 car once my teammates have been in the car. Since my teammates doing a good job after incident on lap 1, P8 catching cars in front. Bad at all. That puts an end to Jace Mag's battle. Go back on board of the going back on board with the Lamborghini because the catching. The Bentley is right there. The Bentley's being held up by a back marker. And in the end, the back marker is just helping the it's just helping the Lamborghini catch up because that gap has just got bigger. But that Audi is also there as well. So is the Audi going to make life even more complicated than it should be? Lizard is there as well. I don't even know how I'm saying that. I'm probably I am actually tired. So my wording today has been absolutely awful, and that is not a good sign either. But is it? I need to see. Is anyone back in the house? When that happens, it means yes, but no, no one's in the house. So I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. Nobody's actually here. I think yes, Joshi was behind JC. Gap's just got a bit bigger here. And Red Panda heads into the pit lane. Yeah, 27 laps have been done by the race leader, which is the VRA German. Gerald Lizard is second. Morconte is third. Catching Lizard. Kostak is fourth. Tomato is fifth after Nash is sixth. JC7 Yash Joshi, who comes in pit lane, is eighth. Titan is ninth. Smags is 10th. Ryan is 11th. Ninja Rookie is 12th. Farmer Harm is 13th. Blind from Fear, who started last because they disconnected, is 14th. Jasper is 15th. Oh, he thought about it, and in the end did not go for the move because it was too risky. And I think this is the point. This is the pit stop period now coming into play. People coming into pit lane, but the fuel tank should be longer than 28 laps around Kyalami. It just really depends how you drive the cars, because you want to drive with to the absolute maximum, you might end up doing that. So it just depends how you drive, and in the end it's your own preference. Does not go for the move. That pat marker is there, so interesting. I want to go on board with Smags, but there's a battle for the podium going on, so kind of got to choose, and I think it's to say we can stay on board with this battle here for the time being. I have 5 notifications in Discord. What are they? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to check Discord. There we go. So anything else that I'm going to get now should be okay. And the back marker lets them through. At the moment, positions will stay the same for quite a few laps. So I'm bored with J-Smags. The Ferrari's not the best car. It's the only Ferrari. It's a good car. It's just, it's kind of, a lot of people almost outgrow the Ferrari. Like, it's because if you've driven the Ferrari for so long, it's like, you know the car inside out, but you know, as a driver, there's more for you to do. But being in the Ferrari all the time is not going to help. That's what I felt, so I ended up switching car, and I'm still the same, but I like the Ferrari. It's a nice car, but it's just very unpredictable. So it's not the best cars to use all the time. And this J-Smag's going to get it done. Is Max going to get it done? Let's see. I think he has. He sticks to it. Almost ended in disaster there. At the moment, stays where he is. Well, no, he doesn't. He goes up. No, I said that. Recon goes up to 12th after his earlier pit stop. think I need to go and get a glass of water because my voice is almost going, and that is not a brilliant thing when you're trying to do a 9-hour broadcast and you've only done 52 minutes of a race at the moment. And the Lambo has gone into the gravel. That Porsche's going slowly. Hopefully it's alright. Might be lifting and coasting. Ooh, that was very close to hitting the barrier. There are Germans there as well. But this is lobby 2 of the IXR Endurance Cup. Round 3. 9 hours of Kyalami. Your flag gets shown. The thing with endurance racing is that if you're the fastest car, the back marker can stick to the line. It's up to you to pass them. Ooh, that could have ended in disaster. So far, it hasn't at the moment. Only 923 is not doing the best. This is just messages we're getting. And who's that then? Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, in terms of motorsport, we've I want to talk about Spa because. See, Spa's going under that renovation in order to host motorbike endurance racing, and obviously Spa's obviously one of the most dangerous circuits in motorsport. It's always been like that. Obviously, it's no longer uses public roads like it used to. But it was always that circuit it had that special feeling, but it was quite old school. So it had a few modern facilities, but the track, safety wise, was not the best. And car 9293 is gone, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm just going to say this: if a driver joins now, that will hinder the race results later on. Because if you join, when everyone else disconnects and their teammate joins, it means that someone who's joined halfway, like when too early, will end up taking the lead, and the results just they're not consistent enough, which is not practical. So hopefully everyone's read the rules, and hopefully everyone knows how to do the driver swap. This battle for P2 has been going on for a while. Every single lap, Sam is taking out seconds or tenths between his gap between himself and P4. Aston Nash is 6 at the moment, and Recon is 12. That is for my team. Lamborghini is just struggling to get ahead of the Bentley. Just check. Not home yet. That's good to see. question for you. I've got a question for you guys in the chat. Who, for the viewers, you guys, what is your favourite car to drive on ACC? I like the McLaren. I prefer the McLaren at the moment, but the Ferrari's my. I wouldn't say favourite, but I like driving it. It's a car that you can always rely on and go back and use when the time's right. Yeah, I like the Aston V12. It's just, if someone drives it and you're in spectator mode, it's amazing because you just want to go and listen to it because it's a beautiful sounding engine, and there's not many cars in motorsport which have that amazing sound anymore. It's a V12 engine, so see some people the fuck up then rimps as Sam goes into the pit lane. Yeah. Have I just woken you up from the Shadow Realm? Yeah, the Aston V12, for me, favourite sounding car in this game. Just because of the V12 engine. Battle's been going on for a while as we approach the first hour of racing. Almost done. Dan, how can you like driving those cars if you can't drive? No, don't know to be totally honest, but yeah, Aston V12, of course. Hey, Hitman. Yeah, they're all nice. It's just people have their preferences. It's all about your driving style, and I like cars with that have a short steering knob, because for me it's a lot more easier to handle. But there's certain cars I would just love driving around that I wouldn't race in. I would just drive around, like not competitively. But ACC is full of brilliant cars. Yeah, the sound is amazing. Got the BMW coming for the next gen version as well. Also there was a few cars teased throughout. I saw the Ferrari Challenge car. I've driven that car because if you signed up for Ferrari Esports, they gave you the DLC. Obviously to drive it and it's beautiful to drive. I drove around Spa. It's got 7 gears. It's so fast. Everyone's now coming into the pit lane. And is the Lamborghini going to get the move done? Or is the Bentley going to stick it in? Ooh, there's been contact! There's been contact! I think the Bentley tapped the Lamborghini there. I'm not going to go and have a look on the replays because otherwise the settings will get a bit buggered. But that was interesting there, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've actually driven the BMW. I don't have I don't really remembered. I don't think I've actually driven it properly, so I don't know. I can't. There's so many cars I've driven in ACC, so I can't actually remember if I've driven all of them. Considering I pre-ordered the game when it came, and I was playing it the moment it came out on June the 23rd, 2020, which was actually and the game was released at 5 p.m. UK time. So battle between two teammates here. Hopefully it doesn't end in disaster. Recon and Aston Ash. Cogs and Kostak is into the pit lane. Teammates going side by side. Recon is there. But I think these two are still battling, which is quite surprising. Sam's there as well, but it's like it's there. So Sam's got ahead of Kostak by pitting a bit earlier. Yeah, the leaders have yet to pit at the moment. Don't know about JC, but yes, he hasn't pitted either. So yeah, obviously the first rounds of pit stops are all coming in, so let's just find out how it all plays out. JC heads into the pit lane for his first pit stop, I believe. I should get my chair a bit higher, but then my rig prevent me from being in a decent position. I should be. Oh, there is Lord Farquaad. He has appeared. 3 seconds. It's going good. I think we're going to lose a few positions now. I don't think Recon's going to catch up to JC. He hasn't. This is just amazes me how this is still carrying on. There's so many laps. It's quite astonishing. That's not practical. And driving him. I'm a bit confused there. Recon, who's I think running is lighter on fuel, get ahead of JC. Ooh. That was interesting. I don't think that was the best of ways to get ahead. He's now got to be careful because he's got Aston Nash as well. And the leader's into pit lane. Not really expecting much. I think the leader's going to stay in the lead. Right, I need to do the maths. Is it 72 divided by 2? That is should be 36. So yeah, we passed the halfway point for stint 1. And as you can see, Gerald Lizard is taking the lead because I believe you're a German. Yep, he exits pit lane now. Oh, Sam had a Sam moment. I'd say kept it on the track. He can keep his focus. I'm just going to say give us a race update. What's happening? So obviously drivers are making their pit stops now. So at the moment, JC jumped Aston Nash because I think Aston Nash was held up by Recon. VO German is what is it? He has pitted, but he's not in the lead because JR Lizard needs to pit. Sam's jumped Kostag. I think these two drivers are yet to pit. They have pitted, but it was early on, so they've got enough fuel to go. And at the moment, it's just, yeah, it's halfway through, so they're making their pit stops just to get to the end of the stint. For the time, to get to the end of the race. Well, not end of the race, but try and complete the stint. I'm so dizzy at the moment. And it's a bit of a weird feeling, I should say. Is Aston Nash gonna go for it? He does, and I think that is the Lamborghini. And that is, yep, that's the P2. Gerald Lizard is yet to pit, so that's how it is at the moment. Yeah, I saw that earlier. He had the damage. And After Nash has gone up a position. The P9. And Titan is into the pit lane. Right, I've returned. Apologies, guys. I needed to go and get just to go and get a bit of food because I've not eaten. So, and it's an endurance race, so you've got to survive on something. You've got to try and you. Yeah, and just took another paracetamol. But yeah, the battle going on here. So let's have a look. This battle here. Yeah, the gap is going down actually. Just need to check the might have to help carriage in a second. But yeah, the gap is going down. This one is as well. Yeah, this is everyone's all pitted, I believe, apart from JRL Lizard. S- Somehow he's still out there. And I don't think he's pitted either, so that's quite that he's performed a miracle. That's for sure. There we go. He's into pit lane, and VRA German effectively will take the lead that belongs to him. They've been battling. They were battling before they pitted, and they're battling after they pitted as well. So not bad at all. I just want to apologise for if I'm not talking a lot, because it's a long race and it doesn't help when you're ill. So I'm not really sure what I can really do at this point as well. I've also got to keep my eyes on other things as well to do, as which need to get done. After Nash is now 5 seconds behind Recon. But yeah, Gerald Lizard I think is attempting to do a one stop, but could Sam get ahead? Let's find out. He's up. He's done it. He's done it. Sam is ahead of Lizard. He's got ahead. So we're up to P3. Right, I'm gonna change camera. Do camera set 2. It's very German. He's there. Let's do a lap with him in the Lamborghini. Right, I'll have a look. Let's see the lap difference. Apologies, I'm just trying to stay awake. I think they're all on the same lap, but I think there's just like there's a 30-second gap, so it's hard to say. Oh, lap time difference. Oh, that's going to be interesting. So Lizard has just done a 142. Sam has done a 1 minute 43. I think Sam got held up by the back marker a lot more. Though it's not up to... The scenario is a bit different. Oh, Sam's gone off. Lizard flying and Sam has gone back to P4. I think yeah, sure she was catching, but I think it was due to the back marker. Back marker's going through as well. But this battle is close here. Bentley vs McLaren. Recon has entered the pit lane, so IXR Recon has come into the pits to do what I believe is the second pit stop. See if he's got big enough gap to stay ahead. Give drivers. And it's 491. Let's see what happens here. That's Jace Maxwell jumping. It's now moving now, so recon will be out the pit lane. Thank you for the follow. That just generally scared me there. But yeah, Lizard and JC battered McLaren vs Bentley. All about keeping your focus in endurance races, because these races are long. But if you've got that mentality within you, it's going to do what it's going to help you in the long term. I'm on my own, so it is going to get a bit boring, but it is what it is, in a sense. And I think for the time being, it is. Yeah, I think it's all. For the time being, Josh is probably going to back out. Yeah, you have got to have that mentality that you have other drivers waiting for the car. There's still more. Yeah, there's still multiple hours to go. So at the end of the road, what you don't want to have is like a driver rage quit halfway through an endurance race, because it's not the best thing. Remember, I think it was a Mastano. A while back, the 12 Hours of Mastano charity event. It's recording, it's battling. My buddy's interested in helping out sometime. Yeah. Yeah, one of the teams, it was. The thing with endurance racing is nothing will run on time. It's like in life, nothing runs to plan. So we had a server crash, and then I think we had one driver who just got really quite rude about it. And in the end, he just quit, and all his teams had to retire because that one driver quit, and there's really no point of continuing when you're so many laps down. I need a coffee or something, but I don't have one. Yeah, it's just closing blinds, getting dark in the UK. Jace Max is catching Fiat. What can the other commentator do? Yeah, I will get annoyed if people mess up their drive swap, because it's been repeated. I know might be a lot of new teams, but you need to read the rules, because if you don't read the rules correctly, it ruins like the race. And you can remember Nürburgring, it took a while to get the race results. It wasn't the organizer's fault, it was the driver's fault for not reading the rules, and in the end we got a race result that was not right, because drivers not read the rules. I did say let's do a driver's briefing, but nobody got back to me, and in the end we didn't have one. So if people mess up, then it's going to make everyone's lives even harder than it should be at the moment. Jace Mags is running 10th. He's let Sam through. I don't know what AMS stands for. Stands for Ashford, which is Sam's surname. Smags. James has got a really weird surname, and I can't pronounce it, but we say Smags, and then Mystery, obviously. So, yeah. That is why we say AMS, because we had to come up with a team, and we couldn't come up with one. So, we came up with that name. Yeah, driver's briefing is a must, and I think for endurance racing, especially long ones, so this isn't the longest one we've done since Misano, it's really important to have a briefing, because some drivers might not know the rules, some drivers might not like reading, if someone explains the rules to them in like just speaking, it really helps. That's why they have briefings in real life events, because it's just really important so people can get clarity. Yeah, I agree with that. Briefings are important, and of course debriefings are also important as well. Right. Let's see. Who should I go on board with? Team still in. Yeah, I'll go on board with TS Prime, because the team are always polite to me when they want to go on board with their driver. And CS Brian is into the pit lane. At the moment, the 55 laps have been done. It is Pierre German in the lead, Morvacote in 98, second, Lizard third, Sam is fourth, Kostag is fifth, Atanash 6th, JC 7th, Just Joshi 8th, Flying Funfear 9th, Smags 10th, Recon 11th. Exactly, you're polite. You guys are kind. Farmer 13th, Brian is 14th at the moment, Rookie is 15th, Jasper 16th, and Spiker is 17th. Oh god, that was scary. That rejoin. You've got to be careful when you rejoin, because you might ruin someone's race. I think Recon's got a head position he has, so he's up to 10th. Right, we're halfway through stint. We're past the halfway point of stint 1. It's just a many laps. It's we've done 56. It's I think 16 laps are left. Oh, this is battle. So this is the 9th, 10th, and 11th. This is the closest battle we've had. 3 different positions in a while. It might end in disaster. Recon has got ahead. He's got to be careful with the Audi because Audi's right up there. Just got to be careful because positioning is all important, and you don't want to go for a move and then close the door completely and end up colliding because that driver's still there. And we've got a battle going on, which is nice to see. And Smags is under pressure. He's under pressure. Loses another position. I think we should go on board with someone else now. JC going slowly. What's going on with JC here? Got a problem? Find out. Even there's a possibility he could be low on fuel. Wait and see. Right, at the moment, we've got 12 laps left of this stint. JC had an incident. I don't think it was recon, because I'm not too sure it was recon. Yeah, I don't think it was recon, because he was quite further behind JC. Yeah, I don't think it was JC. I mean recon. Because recon's been behind JC for quite a while. Might have been a back marker, not too sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think it is recon. I think it's someone else. I'm probably a bad marker at this point. Yep, I've got a phone call. Bear with me. Right, that was done. I've just had a phone call. Yeah, 62 laps done. 10 to go. So not long left. 2 hours actually. Yeah, it is. Hopefully I can get a break at some point because I need one. Thing is, if I disappear, something might happen. So, you know, you can't really predict anything. Yeah, it's now time in Kyalami. Yeah, it's now approaching daytime. I wonder if we have random weather, because I don't know if this was discussed. I like random weather because it spices things up. It makes things different. I know some people might not like it. What happened to Titan? I don't know, to be totally honest. So I take some people didn't like the weather changes, which happened. Thank you XRL Veloce for the follow. Yeah, I don't think some people like the weather, which I thought made it really good last time out, because it was. I like it made preferably, in my opinion, it was made it better. But here comes Recon. Why is my phone? My phone's basically my phone's flashing. So like it's my fingerprint is like full brightness. So I'm a bit confused. What's going on? Moment. I don't know what's happened to Titan, but I at the start it was hard to say if it was carnage or not, but it was interesting to say at the moment. Here comes IXR Recon. I once had to listen to Recon for 24 hours. I'm not joking. When we did Spa, me and Recon did the night stints. It was so cool. It was it was the funniest thing is by the end of it we were that tired and that worn out that Spa was like a big hill for us. It was it was like it was basically it was stuck in my head. So when you've gone around the track for so long, it's so repetitive that your mindset completely changes about everything. I'm now thinking I could have used the next gen console, so instead of doing it on here. Right, 64 laps have been done. That's stint 1. I mean, I need to have a look and see what's happened in lobby 1. Why not? lobby 1 compared to us, pretty much the same. I'm going to turn the audio up, why not? There we go. Yep, I think Recon's catching up to a back marker. I believe that might be, yes, Brian, it is. Probably one of the, I've always said this, probably the nicest team on there. That was quite kind. That's pretty good, I would say, in sim racing, because you can come across a lot of toxic people. And it's a lot of things you can hear or might witness is not polite. Sometimes I can get a bit. It's like when people push a button, you can get pretty annoyed. Like, just the saying, 621 is not giving in, but it's up to Recon. Interesting. Maybe not the best, but it's interesting. Not to me to decide, but actually it technically is, but it's not at this moment in time. Right, I've got a question for you guys, or if you're still watching. What is your favourite track in ACC? Mine, preferably Spa. But nothing can beat Spa. It's just an all-round good circuit. It's obviously I did 24 hours as well, and my perspective of Spa changed, and I think as Josh is coming into pit lane, probably to repair damage, or hopefully his team can say, maybe refuel. Tables, so compared to Nürburgring, at the moment it's not a mess. He's lapped. I know, Rimps. Donington. Yep, Donington. It's half an hour drive from where I live, so pretty much my local circuit. I love Donington. Brands Hatch as well, that's a good shout. They're all good in their own right as well. Brands Hatch, obviously, is just perfect. Yeah, Donington. A lot of people like Donington. I'm too young. I was too young. I would say 11 years too late. Basically, when obviously 1993 European Grand Prix, and Senna basically passed everyone on the first lap. I watched that a few days ago, but it's pretty amazing. And also he got the fastest lap by going into the pit lane. Not blaming Recon for everything then. I'm not Rimps. I'm not low. Timing, right, 68 laps for to go. Everyone's got to do no matter if you're a few laps down, you have to do 72 laps, and if you don't, then it will mess up the results completely, and it's not fair on the organisers, I would say, because it makes actually figuring out the results a lot harder. That's fair enough. It was always good to have enough fuel to get to the end. Line from Fear has done an amazing job because, remember, they disconnected on formation lap. Started from the pit lane and is currently running P9. And they started 18, didn't even take the start. And the Lord, the man, the myth, the legend, Andy Barney is here. How are you, mate? I haven't spoken to you since that Zolder race, which was pretty much nearly a year ago, actually. It's been a long time. So 3 laps left of stint 1. Soon as they're done with 70 laps and enter the pit lane, as soon as they cross the pit lane line, they can disconnect, take the time, and the teammate can rejoin, and they can go back on track after 5 minutes with their teammate entering the pit lane. It works pretty well on Xbox, considering we are limited with driver swaps, because it's not possible. But it's probably the only way we can keep the racing competitive, because when you do endurance racing on Xbox, it's normally races split in half, and then you don't know the actual race result until until they've calculated it. But obviously around with this system, it keeps the racing competitive, and it obviously takes away that having to reset servers or to have a different race entirely, because you're able to run the lobby, for example, 9 hours or etc. And it works pretty well. I'm Fun Fit is actually catching NLR JC, who's I know he's struggling, but get to the end. Fuel saves just depends. Really depends. I don't know JC's fuel, how much fuel he's got. Actually, I can actually check it. I wanted to. He's got enough fuel to go to the end. The leader who in Nürburgring absolutely pretty much dominated the race. See, I know it was a bit of a mess, but he did amazing, and he's been rapid throughout the whole race at the moment. I think my phone's calmed down. It has calmed down. And I believe we are on what is technically the penultimate lap. The race leader. Yep, he's on lap 71. Out of the 72 is like the in laps, so. And then They get the drivers ready to swap. Ian Aston Ash has just come in to do a quick splash and dash. Checking. See if they've got the party chats ready. They have. And actually, here's Audi's actually catching up to JC's Bentley. With Aston Ash, it was just a splash and dash, really. That's all that was really needed. Right, I think the area German is on the final lap. So we approach lap 72. For me, it feels like the end, but it's not. I've still got to carry on for 6 hours. Over 6 hours, actually. But, you know, it's racing. So I feel alright, because I've got to go into work tomorrow, and next week I am not working at all. Lap 72 it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna put it in the Twitch chat at some point. I know there's a 30-second delay, so yeah. Back marker, McLaren is currently running last. Right, I can see the views going up. Yes, it is that time. It's nearly time to swap. How did you switch to Titan? Yeah, well, why not? There is a battle going on. So they're in. Go, he's disconnected. So first driver to disconnect, and his teammate should join very soon. Yeah, timing's going to be important. My bag 2 is here. So that is FRA John B. In. First of the Lambo has switched. Here a Lizard is in. Thumb's going to be in soon. Should be changing cameras. See, my internet rate's just going up as well. Sam. He's in. Now carries on. There you go. So Sam will disconnect. Effectively anytime soon he will disconnect. He has. And yep, and let's switch to Titan, why not? Just waiting for his teammate to join. Two is in as well, so I believe that's GGB 2003. Aston Ash is in. There's Recon. Wouldn't you say? Not bad. There we go. Once you've recorded the lap time, I believe you can disconnect. Yeah, obviously there'll be a 5-minute window, and then you can go back out on track. Just a few drivers left. And Jace Max has spun. Oh, but he's kind of slow, hasn't he? Oh, that's probably the... Okay, now we can get it turned around. I think he might have run out of fuel. He's run out of fuel. He's not going to make it. Has he run out of fuel? Yeah, he's run out of fuel, hasn't he? Therefore, John is out of the pit lane. And Rookie's in. He's into the pit lane. He's in. So we're down to 14. So I take some drivers haven't actually had the chance to rejoin. Let's get him ready to go. Just waiting for Spiker, effectively, to finish. So he's going to start 72, and then basically just going to finish lap lap 72. Come into pit lane, and then cross pit line and pit lane entry line, and then eventually disconnect. Someone has 294. Okay. 294. Yeah, so basically, oh yeah, 294. That is their number. It's not yours. They signed up with it before, and the car. No, so the number beginning with 29 belongs to JSMAG's team. So 29 was already taken. So yeah, can't really help. We can't really help that. And I think they've come out. They come out the pit lane too early. Kind of. I think they did. They might have come out the pit lane too early. I'm not too sure. It's quite hard to say. I don't think he will, because I think he waited the appropriate time to basically disconnect, so I'm not too it's hard to say. Something doesn't add up, so there we go, and that's the first time it's been updated. Two teammates battling, Rips and Kerridge. Okay, I'm just gonna I can join a fight chat. Right, let's sort it all out and see how it all goes. Right, stint 2 has started. I need to go and I need to have a small break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm thinking the same as. I need to sort this out, bizarrely. Right. As I try and figure out what's going on, is there racing going on? Maybe. Timetable. I think, yeah. I think he did come out too early. Because Aston Ash theory wasn't that far behind. Right, let's see what happens here. I don't think it's worked. Okay. I'll have to join her through this. That would be. I'm not too sure who came out the pits too early. I think the Audi, one of the Audis did, and I think the leader did as well, because they've lapped everyone, and that doesn't add up. So, yeah, this is what I mean. It doesn't add up because nobody was lapped. So, well, yeah, people were lapped, but nobody, the leader had not lapped everyone. So, I think the leader did, John did. I can't, I will have to have a look and go and have a look later on because I'm not too sure. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome all. I was just speaking to my team. You probably heard them, you didn't hear me. Yeah, it was working, but it's just the streaming app I used just disconnected. So it was either continue. It was a bit of an odd one, and also internet's not reliable these days. So I have to choose one or another. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, you're right. Nobody was ahead that far ahead. So it's quite confusing. Yeah, there were 6 cars. No, for sure. I know for sure that. Yeah, I can't remember the exact, but I know that nobody. Leader did not lap anyone. So it might be a good idea that flag it up, and I should check that our team is okay. Now this is not this is not brilliant. Oh, it is brilliant. That's what I mean. Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. Not while there's a battle going on. I can't spectate anyone if there's a battle going on. There's battles going on track. I will not spectate anyone. I will in a bit. Okay. I think that's right. Right. Why not? Let's check my check everything's working. It is right. 5/10. Again, it's close. Oh, more B80. Thank you for the follow. Well, people know to scare me, that's for sure. I was probably feeling ill because I hadn't eaten, so yeah, I am drained, but I'm all right now. It's a really weird feeling, but you know what? As long as I'm talking, that's the main bit. As far as I'm concerned, at least I'm not racing. I don't have that other extra pressure to worry about. Yeah, track time's actually dropping, but I don't know if the altitude simulation on this at Kyalami is on console. It's oh, I know it is on PC, but basically because it's quite high up, the circuit is high up in the altitude, so the air, obviously, the air around Kyalami is a bit different, so. It's not like if you get a tow, it's not that. Sometimes it could not be effective. But that scared me. Hopefully this works now. My God. As all the notifications are coming through now. Right, let's go on board. These lot here. They're still battling. Ooh, that's close. Rims is going for a dive bomb. That. Ooh. Okay. Rims Media's got ahead of Kerrich's. It's nice to see Kerrich in the Merc, because it's a symbolic livery and a symbolic driver here in IXR. So that's why I came when I invited Kerrich to join the endurance team. I was like, okay, let's make a Team Kerrich team. This is the first time he's driving for Team Kerrich, because previously he didn't. He originally withdrew, then decided to rejoin, but we sorted out the replacement, so joined the Bentley. Previously at Nürburgring, did not race, and now it's nice to see him racing. What's happening with the leader then? I don't know. I really don't know. I flagged it up. I know it's been flagged up. It's just you can't really say. I'll tell you something I do like. So, I've obviously worked with I've worked with organisations which have they've done 24 hours of spa races. But it's obviously on the PC side, so I've been commentating over there. What's amazing about obviously the ACC and PC is that you can have live stewards. You can obviously give penalties out on it like manually. Yeah, that's the thing. It'll get done at the end of the race. Right, let's go on board with. There's battle going on here, so have a look. I think that's a lap car there as well. Run wide as well. I'm not tired. I can't even tell what's going on. Yeah, I'm focused in. Part of endurance racing. If you feel tired, you won't in the end. I should have bought a few cans of Red Bull or some Monster maybe when I went out earlier, but I didn't, and as a result, I feel awful. So one of the people I work with, she's South African, and it's like she was saying that Kyalami in South Africa is like it's like she was saying it's like a national treasure because it's like so significant in South Africa because it puts the country on obviously on the map. Oh god, oh Kerrich should spun. Oh no. Gotta be careful. I just see a green car. Quite battered and bruised. I come into the pit lane maybe for an early stop. But who's that as well? The leader. and Kerridge's into pit lane. Right, let's have a look at those battle code XRL Veloce. Right, I need to figure out what my mother called me. So nearly an hour ago. I don't know when my parents will be back. I'm only saying this because they come back, my internet might be pretty good. And currently quickest? I don't know. See what John's done. So, John, 1 minute 42. But next. Might be. He's holding up John. That was eventful. Is what you mean. But, yeah, well done on your driving. Don't use that. It's in the end. Okay, that car's fun. Yeah, it was very questionable. It was all right, and it got back. It became more stable. So in the end, it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know if anybody was might have been caught out by that, but I don't think it was bad. Like, it was not good, but it was manageable, I would say. So don't worry. As long as you got it to a stable point and it was consistently stable, it's fine. So yeah, basically because of the read this. Yes. I've got to be careful now because I'm the only one in the house, but I know as soon as someone comes home, then it might be a problem because these days everyone uses the internet to to some form of capacity. We live in this digital age. I'm not moaning about it because I'm part of this digital age. So I'm like just part of society. You just live with it. Battle going on here at the moment on track. Just beware, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm not in like my IXRL pro-am commentary voice. Or the race is not boring. It's tiring, and you've obviously, as a commentator, you've got to be careful with how much energy you use, and yeah, just try to keep yourself focused on what's going on and make sure people have a broadcast to watch. I should be commentating, but no, it's race. It's nearly like 3 hours done. 3 hours of a race nearly done, so I'm not. It is what it is. I'm not. Obviously, I'm gonna get at some point. I have to get food, so I will disappear, and I'll hope to get back in time because I don't want. There was a time in Masano where my mum basically wanted me to order food, and the thing with obviously people when they order food, they can't make their minds up. So in the end, it took a while, and then it was a while, and then obviously the Xbox had obviously gone on sleep mode, so the screen stopped showing what the screen obviously stopped at a certain point, and I had no idea what had gone on. I think they use a hand. Yeah. Because he's right behind the leader. Should I go on board with? I'll go on board leading with Mikas Valion. That's probably not how you say it, but I can't say it. My carriage. Good job you didn't have my web. I haven't got my camera turned on for this broadcast because my facial expression there was a bit interesting. It was like it's not a Mr. Bean's facial expression, but it was a bit of a. Because you didn't. It was almost like it was almost like a confused one, but you weren't sure how the outcome was going to happen.
worst thing about working in a restaurant is, obviously I work in a restaurant, but the worst thing for me is basically when it's getting towards the end of a shift, obviously you're going to be hungry, and then you're taking food to tables. The smell of the food is going to make you quite hungry. So it's quite funny. So it's like, but then there's times where you're really weak, and then even though you take food to tables, you just don't feel like the food. Obviously, the smell of the food is making you hungry. It's a weird thing. Also, once you work in I know this is a bit off topic. Once you work in like in that sector, you your perspective obviously of that industry changes. And, but it's a really weird. But the things you learn, amazing. Right, back to the racing. Derek is catching, but he's a lap behind. So this is pretty much for me this is technically my last broadcast of an event, which is on the what is it, the pretty much be the last time broadcast a race on ACC, which is for the next gen update. This might be the last time I broadcast a race on this console, because in theory I won't be able to use this again. But I don't know what's going on with spectator mode. So, like, I really want to know what's going on, because they haven't obviously given information away, but it's because of the way the private lobbies will be made. It's like, what's going on with spectator mode? Because normally I have a different password, etc. But you might not be able to have that in the not near future. Quite surprising, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna have a look on Argos in a second. But obviously that is pretty much where, not where you would get consoles, but for me it's probably where I look most. But it's gonna call someone else for the time being. But yeah, it's surprising that it's been over a year since the consoles obviously came out, and there's still that shortage. Got a question for you guys in chat. What console do you use? This is an Xbox One S, but I do have an Xbox Series S. We approached that 6-hour mark. theirs. These guys, Dutch driver. And there we go, we've got a few drivers into the pit lane. Right, let's go and pull with something else. Obviously got to rotate it and change camera angles. Quite OCD with camera views. Can't stand using that to broadcast. Like, if I could change cameras without having to obviously have to go and then change like who I'm on board with. If I could just use a keyboard command like you do on PC, it would make my life so much easier. But by the looks of it, we're not going to get that in the next update. Which is annoying because it makes it really hard to get everything done. Stand up because down well it's quite not the best thing. Of course, mate. Don't see why not. And car 622, car 622 is into the pit lane. Well, I thought that was a lag spike for a second. Might have been, I don't know. To be totally honest, don't know if this is obviously the start pit stop phase, but wait and see. The race goes on. See, as the race goes on, it's not. It's interesting, like to see different driving styles and how people obviously cope with the changing conditions, because track temps are dropping, and see people obviously might practice with different track temps as well. So it's quite. I think Nürburgring, out of all the races, in terms of like driver skill, was the best, because we saw how people will cope in the wet to dry. I enjoyed it. I wish we had this in Kyalami, but make people's lives easier. Stick to dry weather. Not my favourite thing in the world. I like wet weather driving, because when I got ACC, see the original of course, because he didn't have that weather system. I got to ACC and blown away with the weather, the changing weather, and I learn a lot just driving in the wet, and it's why I like even though I start on pad and switch wheel, it's why I prefer wet. I'm still better at wet, because there's times where I can just feel the maximum grip and I can control the car, and ACC is just brilliant at that. Can't wait for the new tyre model, which I'm not going to get straight away, but hopefully it's going to be good, because the new tyre model, you've got to be quite cautious with your driving style, and for me, I'm quite good with that. I'm not aggressive, and the leader is into pit lane. When's the new update? The new update is actually, so if you got the game obviously on digital, it's on 22nd of February. If you pre-ordered the disc version, it's 24th February. See, the update is only on next gen consoles, so Xbox Series X and the Series S, PlayStation 5. They have stated there is no update for the obviously Gen 8 console, so Xbox One, but it's kind of no surprise, because there's a lot of limitations with that console. I don't think they haven't ruled it out at the moment, but cross-gen multiplayer is it won't be available straight away, but could be available at some point. But it really depends on if they can figure something out, because there's almost like a massive advantage with the next gen consoles. So having we're doing that already, but the people on Series X, the next gen consoles, obviously they're using basically the same game, but yeah, it's just enhanced a bit, but it's enhanced a lot actually. Just it depends if you really notice it, but it's not bad at all, I would say. And you know what? Look how close this is here. Right, we are done. We've done over 3 hours at the moment, so 3 hours and 12 minutes of racing. Broadcast has been up for 4 hours, because we went on, but we broadcast a bit of practice and then the half an hour qualifying. So far, so good. No complaints at all. And tape user Han is in pit lane. Or I believe his first pit stop. Right, I believe FRA. I think John, yeah, is he in the lead? Yeah. He's obviously done a pit stop, but he obviously had that lap advantage. Which I think will be discussed after this. People have been using my clips, that's amazing. The incident reports. Yellow flag. I don't know what's just happened there. Right, let's get back into the rhythm with the broadcast. At the moment, let's see, who do I want to go on board with? I haven't been on board with this McLaren. It's catching PT. Yes, that's true, has. Literally about to fall asleep, so I'm knackered. and Spaliano's car is into the pit lane. Yeah, it is into the pit lane. Got to 68. Brilliant driver. Been for a bit. Yeah, I'm just just trying to keep my head focused at the moment. See, this is the Endurance Cup. Could potentially be the last one. We don't know. Depends. Oh, he just tapped that sort of I think it was that he tapped the blind curb there. Remember Kyalami? There's a lot of blind curbing, so and they're big sausage curbs as well. So you don't want to ride them or like tap them because they'll unsettle the car and they'll send the car flying and probably put you into the barrier. I watched the Kyalami 9 hours, the actual event. So it was only a few weeks ago, and obviously I think there was like 14 cars entered, but like it was 12, maybe. I think they might have taken fuel. I think taken fuel, but I know that I know that it was only like it was not a big grid. It was So yeah, and it's quite surprising. But then I remembered that the 2020 edition didn't have many cars either. It's weird because they have obviously there's all these long races, but then there's obviously a really short grid. Then we made a joke about it being pretty realistic to the IXR Pro division, but that was probably because it was on Sundays and timing for some people is not like the best thing. Obviously, if it's Sunday, so it is what it is. Actually, right as we carry on, we've got 5 hours and 41 minutes to go. So halfway point will be in an hour and 10 minutes, maybe. I will probably be muting my mic at this point, but I'll keep the broadcast going. It's just, yeah, tired, and you guys will hear me yawning. So, yeah, be right back. Right, ladies and gentlemen. It's obviously we've been through the pit. We have just been through, I believe, the pit window phase. Obviously, we're halfway through 72 required laps of stint 2. With the lead, obviously, somehow lapping everyone, just by pure coincidence. Welcome, everyone. Just knows the view's gone up. Hopefully, everything's all right in the IXR Twitch end. I'll have to go and have a look. And Win is here from the from Jace Max's team. Max is still alive. I mean, realistically I should invite him to a party, but I've got the broadcast in a unique way, so it might be a bit too risky. If I'm moving a lot, I've just got to keep an eye out, because oh, thank you for the follow as well. Well done on your stint earlier. You did really well. Let's have a look at the timetable. Moment. The laps, the differences, I would say in its own right. Really, yeah, 9 laps separating B1 and the driver who's last. Because Google has decided to activate on me. Practical at all. Scumble something else. Time being. Yeah, I will at some point. Just, yeah. I'll try and get it done. It's just, I don't know if it will work. I don't know if that worked. What lap are they on? I think so. It's either some are on 45, some are on 44. I don't think it's working. I can't get it working for some reason. Yeah, some are on 44, some on 45. It's obviously because leader somehow lapped everyone, and yellow flag is out. Who's that? Just trying to figure out who it is. Oh, that's good. I believe that is Jono going into the pit lane from P4. It was P10. That's issues. Right. I'm on board with P10, so yeah, I do. Rims is caught up to GGB. The one's in again. Got ahead of the Porsche. Here he is in the Porsche. Yeah. That is so strange. They're all on different laps. Free camera having fun. Hope that's not bad. Well, you're still going, so that's not too bad. Yeah, we've done I can't even count. We have not done 4 hours yet, but we've done over 3 hours, and I think we've got 5 hours and 23 minutes left on the clock. E2 in the championship isn't in the race. That's interesting. It might be in lobby 2. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think the organisation for this race in particular has been a bit of a mess. And it's nobody's fault really. I think it's just a lot of people are busy and it's kind of it's not been forgotten about. It's just timing has not been perfect, to be totally honest. So I'm not too sure what's really going on. I think they're in lobby 1. So yeah, I think they got moved to lobby 1. I'm not too sure, but they might have been. Yeah, I think they got moved to lobby 1. So just wait and see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they went in, they've gone to lobby 1 because I remember seeing the message saying that, oh, you'd be moved to lobby 1 because you won the race in like dominant fashion or something. I think their points are being transferred, so nothing changes. It's just they're moving to their points get transferred to lobby 1. Right, let's go for with someone else. The leader's done lap 50. Theory should be lap 49, but didn't follow the rules or didn't listen to the correct information, or the maths might have not been calculated up. I don't know. The thing is, I can barely remember what happened at the Nürburgring. Apart from that, that night I was pretty annoyed. Because I cost my team either the win or a podium. Yeah, interesting that they did that, considering the result might have differed in the different lobby. Yeah, that's true. Obviously some teams might be good in one lobby, but put them in the other lobby, which is best with drivers that are at a better skill level. It could not go to plan. It could not be the best thing. Now they've definitely, so cars 59, when they boxed earlier, I had a look at the timetable. There was multiple drivers on lap 72. So what doesn't make sense is how come when obviously all the drivers from stint 2 started, how come the time didn't add up? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because how come everyone was already lapped, even though when they came out the pit lane, when they basically came into pit lane earlier, there was a few drivers who hadn't been lapped. So we'll just wait and see. can. Just depends if the lorry can survive to the end. Yeah, it's that was a bit of a high-pitched voice. Let's just see how this race unfolds. Instance have been reported. Look, moment. Yep, there is some. Don't even know if that's an on-track battle or it's just a sandwich. I think they're just involved in this. They're all just all tight together, all, and it's quite dark as well. So Oh wow, thank you for this. Thank you, NFR Bates, for the subscription. Honestly, it's really appreciated. Apologies for me just disappearing. A light appeared at the end. Basically, outside I just saw a light and I'm like, what? Then I heard a noise, so I had to go and check because I don't know what it was. And yeah, it's not practical. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciated. Right. Oh, someone else, guys. Is crap. Stop going 30. It's been a while. Seen one. Just gonna have a look. That scared me as well. Up into Veloce. I don't know. He was in the pits for a while, so I'm not too sure what happened there. I don't know. I might have been like a planned pit stop, but I really don't know. To be totally honest. Let's see. Right, let's see how everyone's doing on track. Tape user hand is gaining, so it's not bad at all. There's mate Rims Media behind him as well. Free might retire. I might retire from doing this in a bit. You are retiring. Right. Oh. Are we? Oh god. Catching up to Bentley's catching up to its sister car, the Porsche. Right, let's see. 1.750 the gap. So just over a second really, but Bentley's catching the Porsche. Oh, it's going to catch even more at this point because the GGP is struggling at the moment. With the Porsche. Silverstone, they entered the final stint in the lead and then ended up dropping backwards. Pretty much what happened to me at Nürburgring. Yeah, how are we all doing this evening? Oh no. How is everyone feeling today? I'm just extremely tired and I've probably mentioned it too many times at this point. He's got ahead. He has. Because there is cars rejoining. 93 is retiring. Oh, well done, you've made it. You made it. Did nearly 4 hours, so you've got to be proud of that. And you know what? Made it further than one of the other teams, so it's not a bad thing at all. Well done for taking part. That's all that matters. No matter if you were tired early or not, you still contributed and did quite a long. The team drove for quite a long time, so it's not a bad thing either. Well done for taking part. That's all that matters. As this might actually be the eventually the last endurance cup race, depending on how the depending on the next gen updates, which are gonna come on Tuesday. So we've just done over 4 hours now. We've got less than 5 hours remaining of the 9-hour endurance race. I'm probably not going to make it to the end, but we'll wait and see. That is just all my cars, all near each other. That's amazing. That's pretty cool to see.
There is a battle going on. I'm not too sure actually. That is how you get a move done. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm just going to say again, apologies for lack of professionalism. At the moment, it's quite hard to do all these long races continuously. So, yeah, I'm just trying to prevent myself from burning out, to put it politely. But yeah, it's what it is at the end of the day. Endurance racing, these things happen. Yeah, we've done. Lead has done. Around about 6. Let's have a look. So, that's just a massive gap in general between everyone. 58 laps done and 65 done. Wow. Basically, it's stints 1, 2, 3 are 72 laps each. So, and then the final stint, which is the 4th, is just sprint to the end. There's no laps required. It's just whatever's left distance is left. You just go. Basically, stint 4, you just go to the checkered flag because there's no laps really needed. Counted. I've got a question, just to try and keep chat going, keep me talking. How is like, that's not even, I can't even word it. How do you guys stay awake sometimes? It absolutely amazes me. No, the older you get, you can normally stay up longer. There's like an age where that peaks and you want your sleep, but I don't know how I did Spa 24. It's probably because I was driving for that long. It was. It still amazes me that I did that, but no, these things it's racing. It's not healthy to be awake for that, obviously, for a long period of time. So sometimes it just can't be helped. And obviously, when you do these events, it involves a lot of planning beforehand.
Right, here we go. So, maybe 5 laps to the leader. User hands gaining. Not bad at all. It's brilliant. I'm now thinking I could have used the Series S instead, but you know what? It is what it is. You can't change the past. Right, pretty much it's nearly the end of stint 2. It's in the UK it's 21 minutes past 8. Started 5 hours ago at 3 o'clock. Broadcast didn't start till maybe 3:21, but it is, you know what, done pretty well. Made it this far. At this point of time is going to be important because you want to obviously get the accurate information. That's why it's going to be so important these next few laps, because timing is everything, and I know some drivers might not want to risk broadcasting the race because it might obviously affect their lag, and their obviously they might lag and track, and it might not be, obviously further drivers, it's probably not the most practical thing. And I remember I've raced so many races in ACC, and then you have somebody with dodgy internet, and it's frustrating. You can't control that because, see, when they focus on driving, they're not going to check their messages. The same, apart from Kostak, he's the only one I know who can and maybe Rimps to an extent. They're the only drivers I really know who can, you know, text and drive at the same time. It's amazing. Like, I don't recommend doing that, but because you can't always look at your phone and drive. It's obviously the same principle applies on the actual roads, and it applies in sim racing as well. Leader. Yep, I can see the views up. People are going to keep an eye out on their lap times. Remember, there is a 30-second delay, so what you see on stream is not accurate. There's a 30-second delay to make sure that the stream can stay up and to prevent any issues with the broadcast. This might not be practical when obviously wanting timings, but it's just so we can get both broadcasts up and my internet can survive. Though it's meant to be quick, it hasn't been. Yesterday I couldn't connect for a while either because of a storm or because of an issue. There's times where it just doesn't work. Like, I had to use my mobile hotspot for one. I did a league race using my mobile hotspot, which was pretty weird because it's a mobile hotspot. It's not really meant to be used to do, obviously, online racing, sim racing. So, but it lasted. It didn't. I didn't have any issues. But it just meant I couldn't stream, which wasn't practical. In fact, nothing's really practical in life. yeah, I know for a fact on this channel on Tuesday, or the IXR channel, I might do a broadcast showcasing the next gen consoles. Which is happening now. And my family are back. So yeah, just be aware, my mic will be muted.
Source! Mystic Force!
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened to that. I think that car retired pretty early on in the race. Just be aware, I will probably disappear at some point because I'm knackered. So the leader hasn't boxed, even though they've done 73 laps. I don't know if there were. These two have because they've done 72. As you can see, Haz is joining. Right, so it's the transition period, which is going to be interesting. I'm not even drunk and I'm knackered. Let's have a look at the timetable. Yeah, these lot gonna have to wait for a bit. Riley, you weren't you didn't follow me before. Take that as an insult. Nope. Hey Wiley, yeah, you can't double stint the same account. It doesn't. No, I don't like you. Oh. But yeah, we've got the You've only got to wait a few days because on Tuesday, next gen version of ACC is out, but no driver swaps. I think what I believe's happened is I believe the either Sony or Microsoft. I'm probably going to say Sony probably blocked driver swaps. So as a result, this is like no evidence, but I'm just saying. As a result, they obviously probably blocked them both devices just to make it fair, because otherwise it doesn't make sense having a one platform with it and one which doesn't. Almost lost it there. There we go. So one's in. Don't have to drive through completely. That's not going to happen because it's that's not going to happen because of the way consoles are. Basically, the Gen 8 consoles, so Xbox One, PS4, is too limited in what I can do. basically, in terms of Endurance Cup, we're just going to wait and see what happens because we don't. Nobody knows anything. Nobody generally, literally, nobody basically knows what's going to happen. Yep. So, be right back. Yeah, the job's going well. I had a weird scenario yesterday where I went into town. I wasn't meant to be working. Just went to cinema, and I ended up bringing my rucksack. My rucksack had my work clothes in it. I get out the cinema, check my phone, then my boss messages me, asks if I can come in. It could have it was just a pure coincidence. I actually have my clothing with me, so yeah, ended up going in and doing a shift. I'm supposed to be going in tomorrow, but depends if I'm well enough. I don't feel too well at the moment. Throat is like not in a good state. Need to go and eat as well, so be right back. how long is left? I don't know if you can see it. It's yeah, 4 hours and 30 minutes.
We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm not talking while because I'm eating. I haven't eaten in a while. Normally I would talk, but I'm also feeling ill, so my voice is gone. It's, well, still there, but not really. And I also need, I need to eat for I just need to go and eat. That's all. But I'm keeping the broadcast going, so that the Xbox doesn't go on that sleep mode sometimes. Yeah, I'm still here. It's just yeah. Wait, are we? We might be actually one lap ahead. Meant to be? I don't know. Just wait and see. Somehow we're leading. Go, my frame's starting to drop. I don't know. The thing is, nobody actually knows with the next gen update what can be done. So we're just waiting, and I'm not really too sure what's going to go on with ACR. I know Acti wants someone to run it, but at the moment I just don't have the time to do it. So I said that this 2022 I was not really going to race for a while. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I feel like I have a feeling that the way they set the private servers up will probably be like the way it was done on the Assetto Corsa. But we'll wait and see, because nobody knows till basically till it comes out. talking. I'm trying to eat food. Well, yeah. Should I go for second case? Come on. Sam raced earlier. I'm not racing. I'm doing the broadcast. It was me. No, I've actually raced. So Sam did the first stint. Our Italian friend Dave Userhand did second stint and has Warby 80. You'd probably know from Actual Vision. Is driving one of our cars, which is running last. Moment. I asked him to step in literally yesterday because, obviously, because of the storm, one of our drivers obviously lost the internet connection, so we had to get a last minute replacement. Fast, I would have jumped in for you. You know what I was gonna ask? You are on my list, in case Warby said no. Well, the option's there if you want to drive tonight, Wiley. You might end at midnight. You can drive if you could potentially drive. This team's only had 3 drivers, so yeah. One of them might double stint, but we'll see. He's basically struggling to he can't type because there's a bit of a confusion. But that's fair enough, mate. I know he's still an Xbox. Unlike Joe. He is just so far away from the Xbox days. Like, it's quite I can't even word it. His rig is just at another level. That's race. Seconds in, it's too bad. Got a scenario, so I'm technically supposed to be working tomorrow, but my parents are like, if you're ill, you're not going to work. But I'm not ill, to put it into perspective. Like, I'm just tired, but that's what's making me feel ill. So, yeah. But I'm lucky that my shift tomorrow is only 12 to 5, so I probably can finish at 4:30. I might get free food, lol. Hold on, I can see a Discord ping. That's the driver in the team in 9. You're not the only one to mess it up. They're retired. There's a 1 minute 44. So fastest was a 1 minute 43. Too bad. As soon as this stint is done, Jace Max will be doing the broadcast because I need to get rest, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it to the end. Yeah, Kyalami circuit. It's a brilliant circuit. Obviously, changed in like the early 90s because completely like transformed. There's only a few sections of the track which are from that original layout that consisted of public roads. So you've been through ups and downs in the last 3 decades, but I think we could see this track back in Formula One. I think it's a brilliant track. It just needs the few like small upgrades, and it's capable of Formula One racing. It currently has a FIA Grade 2 license, so can't hold F1 races, but it's close to getting one, I think. This came out in the Intercontinental DLC, so they also lost 20 seconds. It's quite amazing. Yeah, so see, if I ignore the fact that this series might not continue, I believe the next race is will technically be Paul Ricard, 4 hours of Paul Ricard in March. I don't know if that's going to still go ahead. This basically we've all just got to wait until 22nd of Feb to generally just find out what is possible in ACC and console, because at the moment no one really knows. We've had the Q&A, but there's still massive question marks. So we've had like a lot of we've had a lot of like main answers, but there's still that big question marks which have been left. I haven't even looked at the 505 Discord, because I know in fact that people are going to get quite rude. 6 and 7. But yeah, 6 and 7 obviously illustrated, but no, a lot of people will be, because a lot of people don't have the money to fork out to get another console. But like in terms of see consoles, this was gonna happen because it's like technology in the consoles is so different that it just wasn't possible to try and keep it all together. But remember that they've sacrificed a lot to try and get. They did really well to get ACC on Xbox, even though yeah, it might, in some people's opinion, it might be the best. It might not be like a good game, but they did really well to get it onto console. Right, I'll ask people in chat, who do you want me to go on board with for the next part of the race? Feel free to say there's a driver you want me to go on board with. You can do that. Do anything. Right, the 4-hour clock is gonna hit in like 30 seconds. We're officially halfway through the race. ACC looks okay in the old gen, in my opinion. Yeah, I've not had, apart from my wheel, that's the only issue I've ever, like, that I properly had. But I think that's just because it was just because of the wheel. Which yeah, it annoyed me because I couldn't stream and be in a party chat at the same time. But it was playable. I had nothing against it. Probably because I've got a horrible TV. ACC looks horrible on this console. But I put the Series S in. It's just because of Monster. But yeah, it was playable. Like, you could race on it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just some people had an opinion, like they have an idea. Oh, it's bad. We don't have these things from which are on PC. But yeah, what do you expect? It's an Xbox. It's not. It doesn't have. Yes, it's like advanced in some ways, but it's not as advanced as some gaming PCs out there. And Wiley, you've said this so many times, but they did a really good job to get that game onto console. Someone's gone off. I'm not too sure. That is. In particular. And we've got a battle on track. The main thing with ACC next gen is we're going to get the BMW. So, and the 1.8 version 1.8 update at some point. We're not getting it straight away. We'll get it eventually. Yeah. To be fair, the only reason why it's on console is because there's a massive market out there. So obviously it's what we have now. Actually, like the only reason why we have it's like we have communities like this is because it was obviously a popular game, and to get it on console would make it even more popular. I'm probably not going to get a PC because I'm not going to get a PC until probably this summer, because at the moment I still don't have enough money. Even though I'm working, it's I've now got to pay for things myself, which previously I didn't. So see, it is what it is. I'm not too fussed. I did buy R Factor 2 on PC. I tried to play it, but my graphics card couldn't run it. I didn't have enough video memory. Yeah, we're not gonna get. The thing with driver swaps is that it's like, I feel like Microsoft. I feel like it's either Microsoft or Sony. One of them blocked it from happening. I think obviously Microsoft would have said yes, but I think Sony has said no because Sony are known for say like refusing big like the ability to do certain things like big for instance Fortnite when you could play against people on Xbox. Sony originally blocked it and eventually stopped blocking it, but I think Sony blocked it, and as a result, to make it fair, they didn't have it on the Xbox either. Ah, let's have a look. Yeah, I got a ping on Discord, so figure out where it's from. Hitman's into the pit lane. Obviously, I've noticed a lot of people coming onto ACC on Xbox. Like, they've only ever really played F1 2021, so for them, it's like it's a big shock to discover the reality of what is it of a simulator. Yep, Jace Max is in as well. You know who I've also passed on Twitch? I passed Joe. I actually can't believe I've done that. It won't last long because what normally happens is people unfollow literally after the endurance race. Then they refollow me again. Quite funny. One thing I do love to do on PC is modding, because there's obviously you don't to get like tracks to be able to drive in tracks which previously was not possible. Pretty good. R Factor is still amazing to use. I know it's really old, but it still looks stunning, and the mods on there are really good. I was able to go on Photoshop and make my own livery. I'd literally use it in R Factor, and I've also got software where I can build a tracks in R Factor as well. There is a software for Assetto Corsa, but it's pretty expensive, and it takes a lot of time and effort to make the track, which at the moment I don't have because I'm focusing on my A levels. What I'm going to say is that it's up to my A levels. I can chill, but I need to put my focus on that. Put my focus on racing elsewhere. Right, let's focus on pretty much the ending. Well, it's not even the ending. Second case is into the pit lane. Probably for the first of the mandatory pit stops. Quite early, I would say. We're ranting about penalties, I love it. It's quite good. Yep, we've done 28 laps. 3 hours and 46 minutes left on the clock. For the IXR endurance, because I can't even speak, probably need to get a drink. Which I'm probably going to do now. Water, don't need anything else. Right, I've returned. Putting on laps have been done by Has, so XE Lander. But yeah, it's absolutely pitch black. This has. Right, let's do a board lap with Has. Why not? Just to show you the visibility. See how absolutely pitch black it is on Army. It's I think 923. Pretty much close to real time. No time acceleration either, so that's pretty impressive. Considering we're like 6 minutes behind. The game is 6 minutes behind us. That's not bad at all. As was obviously just trying to hit that Bentley through the boat leads. That was a lap time on me. Apologies. I just want to apologise in advance. It's not my best broadcast, but you know, it is what it is. I can't really push myself to the limits. Close it is here. Nah, they're not battling for position, are they? Let's see. It's for debates. Chat, who are you cheering on tonight? Battle going on here. Second Casey's under pressure. Yeah, absolutely close it is between Porsche, Audi, and Red Bull. Kyalami is quite hard to take. It's all about position. You just need to be at the right place at the right time because one move which you're in the wrong position costs you a lot. The circuit design is not it's not easy to overtake. It's probably the last corner, which probably the best, and turn one probably one of the best overtaking opportunities. Battle still carries on. Comes down and yep, has enters the pit lane. So this is the first of the main front runners to really just go into the pit lane. Normally, as this might be his only pit stop of the evening. He probably just wants to get to the end. Why is this so behind? Oh, it's behind because I've got the stream delay so that the broadcast will not basically die. Because I can't trust my internet at this point. If I've got people in my house, internet pretty much guaranteed it's not gonna work. So yeah, I've got delay obviously enabled. How are you, mate? I've spoken to you since that race was older. A year ago. Nearly a year. Pretty sure you won that race. Yeah, you get to watch it twice. Obviously, the night's endurance race. The song is quite hard because I'm obviously not used to it, but for me, it's pretty good. It's not too bad. See, the lights in this game, next ones are horrendous. Yeah, 3 hours and 30 minutes. 3 hours and 28. Less than 3 hours and 20 minutes left. Race. See? It's a bit like Has is in the pit lane as well. Max. Under pressure, I guess. Opinion on driver squad. There is one. Well, I know some people don't follow, it's because some people don't follow the rules. That's all it is. Happened in the last race, and it messed up the race results. Which meant that basically we didn't find out the actual results till weeks later. Frames are coming up. Equalizes. Oh yeah, I'll have a look in a bit. Yeah, I know they gained advantage, but they pretty much have lost the advantage. That's why I'm not really. That's why it doesn't bother me now. But yeah, there is one car which I think gained an advantage which shouldn't have happened. It's the stewards will decide later down the line. And now my friend's driving. Right, hopefully. Friends. Nah. Chat. Yeah, apologies in advance. I've had no frame drops for 6 hours. And all of a sudden I get loads. Amazing. think is okay now. Whatever was happening earlier. What's going on there? Your head. Yeah, he is. Casey's had a moment. Yep, it's happened. Have a look. Just how it looks. It's alright. It's not practical. Got to live with it. Why? Why now? Like really? My voice is also turned down because I'm talking. I can't be asked to raise it. Not dark. No, it's a bit like I can't be asked to speak a bit louder. Yeah, my frames are dropping. That's not good. I am sorry, guys. I don't know. I can't sort that out. Because more people are using the internet now. Because everyone's home. It was kind of expected. just like 30 laps to do. Frames are dropping. I am sorry in advance, guys. I can't fix this. Nah, I'm not doing that. Because we live in the digital age, and and everyone uses it. Can't help it. I mean, it's only 0.2%, but me, that's like a lot. I didn't like frames being dropped. Someone's downloading something. I have lowered the bitrate. I can't sort that out. Basically, my bitrate changes if the frames drop. That's what it's doing now. And I have a delay on anyway, so it's a bit. It's not brilliant. It gets to 1%, then okay, it might be a problem. I mean, I don't have a capture card, so this is the only way I can get the Xbox and the overlays possible. Oh, that's not good. It's spinning. Change. So. Exactly, Remus. Okay, just wait for. Freaking Madness is in pit lane. course shit happens. That's a problem. Yeah, I think now is when it's gonna properly. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, now. So really sorry, guys. It's gonna start messing up now. It's not consistent enough. Nah. I don't really play the F1 game. I have it. I don't play it. And he's got to drive around track limits. As I've said, if my frame drops get to 1%, then it's a proper problem. I'm even running 60 FPS. I could, but too much of a risk. Yeah, someone's downloading something. Which they shouldn't. Big game. It's not even me either. Yeah, someone's. Yeah, 50 laps have been done by Has. Effectively 22 left. mic was muted the whole time. Yeah, sorry. Don't need to do drive-through. Just don't do your drive-through. Yes, it's a penalty. The penalties he's coming in, but yeah, penalties. I think it converts to stop and go. Right. I will try and figure out what's going on. But yeah, it's not too bad actually. Driving today's been interesting, but you know what? It's not. It's can't even word it, but it's been clean to an extent. But yeah, people have different views. We'll see how everyone reacts in a bit. Look. Yeah, my mic was muted the whole time. I'm not tired, I forgot my mic was muted. My mic was muted, I should say. Yeah, it's lap 70, so on to the left. James is in, probably for a fuel stop. Right, 2.5 hours left. Do you know what? I think yeah, you're gonna have to do a bit more. Whoever's bringing the cars up. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do lap times. More laps. Actually, might be the same. Just depends. No way you're so. I've been on my own, mate, for the whole time. I've been in like party chat a few times. Like I say, I would have been in party chat, but yeah, one word: internet connection. See if I risk the either be in party chat and stream, and either lose the footage of the race, or I do the or I just don't bother going in party chat. Right, let's. I think let's see. I can't even see my screen. Bizarrely. But yeah, that's how far the gap is. Okay, was it's there? See the time. 9. Yeah, I don't think you're battling anymore. NFR bits is not that far. Like. I think there's a big enough gap to not need to come in. But yeah, car 28, please take views a hand. Give your Italian power the maximum. He comes in. There we go. Now, and Haz can disconnect because he's a legend. Right, wait, disconnect. Yep. So they've put, look at this. He's got up and on the final lap. Do I? Impressive. Normally it's like, oh, I have more. Normally they have more viewers than me. But yeah, apparently it's the other way around this time. Let's have a look. But come on, we have a battle here. Before I go off tonight. Oh crap, I've got to wait till Chase Max is done. What the? Who's that? What the hell? What the? What is that? Driving. We're swapping the drivers out now. I'm on comms, by the way. I'm just sorting something out. Yeah, at first it's a bit confusing. The system works well. It's just you've gotta basically just gotta basically you've gotta stick to the rules. If you don't stick to the rules, then you're buggered. What the hell's happened to Cockstack? Harry's done 71, so I've got one more to do. I've got 7 laps to do. Yep. Almost done for tonight because I need to go. Nose Max will take over when he's out the car. Effectively, I've got to wait until he's out the pit lane. Gonna wait for man. And Warby. Taking over Jace Max. Second. I'm gonna wait till everyone's exited. Basically, till everyone's molested. Wait, because it's only right. This driver here has basically got to up. Casey's ups down. Could be here all day, effectively. Effectively, Jace Max should be, but I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you did amazing, mate. Nothing to lose. He might be in the wrong car. something like that. Basically, 2 more drivers. When did Rims do another stint? I'm lost. Just trying to get to the end, really. I'm not going to make it. God. Effectively, it should be. I should have been done now. But I'm not. Will be 80 to lap. I don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to stop now. I'm gonna stop in a second. So just waiting for confirmation. Not live. Right. I'm done for tonight, guys. We are going to raid. If you want to continue watching the rest of this broadcast to an extent, go. Right. Guys, raid gun, raid J Smags to continue watching the broadcast.